And surprise, surprise. That's a little bit of bonus information or bonus stream day. Speaking of information though, I just got some really creepy news. For anyone that likes Tina's brand burritos, they had to shut down the plant because someone fell in the meat grinder. Morbid. Feel sorry for their family. That really sucks. So if you notice a lack of peanut burritos in the store, that's why. Thoughts definitely go out to that family because 19 years old. Big ouch for that family. Anyway, that's all the. I don't want to get too much into sad stuff today. Today, I just want to hop back into Satisfactory because we've got we've got some more to do where I'm gonna bring the coal over and start the extra iron and get the copper going and all that good stuff. Means I need to move some things and stuff. So let's hop on over to the game screen here. Let's hop back into game. There we go. Find my task menu. There it is. Oh, it didn't close it. Right. Right now we are bringing our coal over. I'm actually going to stop that there. A little shorter than it needs to be. But I do want it to lined up nice and evenly. There we go. I just gotta bring this to the end over here. That's the. I'll be the coal sorted. I've also did a little bit of decoration around the factory, so it's not left as an unfinished building either. The only thing that's unfinished is the roof, because we're still adding more floors. A lot more floors. It's gonna be one of the tallest buildings on this playthrough. For once, these are actually all staying straight. Yay, there we go. Ooh. There's that. I wonder if I should set down or turn down the graphics. Save my CPU a little bit. Let's go to... Oh, this only matters because... Reset. Let's take it off of Ultra. See if that eventually calms things down. Kinda, I guess. I'm actually gonna try turning it down a little bit more. Option. That was laggy there for a second. Alright. That is the coal brought over. Oh yeah. There's a bit of a drop for sure. What happens if I continue this over? Okay. Well, this could be the height we build the factory at. I'm thinking we will go this way. You see how tall that rock is taller than it. You know what? Should be fine. Now, we'll need to make things bigger over here. Foundation. Oh, down. Go up by 2. This is going to be the base of the building. We can do full. Also, we need to look at our where are you? Foundry. that's going to be 45 each. Set our foundry over here. Do another sign. Gonna be killing it. This is gonna be what? 2400. In. Let's see here. There's 1,200 per line, and there's going to be the same for the coal, 1,200 per line. So that means at 45 N. $400 by 553. We need 53. I'm just gonna do 52. Keep it an even number. 52 machines out. $45. So 45, 2, 53.3. Okay. So I'm gonna have to overclock. 54. I'll put 52,340. Nope. 140. Okay. Well, we should make a blueprint for these things. I don't think I have a... Do I have a blueprint for these? I might have one, but it's gonna be a small one. Foundry 4x2. Oh! Let's see if we can make a better one. Finding an open spot. Actually, H and page it up. It's above the trees. That'll be good. Good. Fair working area. We're gonna start off with a machine. Foundry. Where's the center? Here's the center. I can't push it off of there. Nope. 4 is going to be the best one that I can do right now. So that's 8. You are definitely going to need to go. How wide is this blueprint? 5 wide, isn't it? So I'm going to have to go 10, and I'll leave this on the center. So 5 that way, and then 5 that way. 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. All right. Get this tree from. Nope. I have to go down here for this tree. Right. This tree is going to be in the way. Let's see here. See what else is going to be in the way. Just backing up. You. 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 You for sure. Let's go ahead and get rid of this one too. This one for sure. So just like the other one, we will have a this tree. This tree. This tree are all gonna have to go. Okay, that tree as well. Yep. I'm opening 2 sets of foundation. Okay. A few more trees to knock down, but that's fine. gonna try and keep as many of the trees as I can. See this one. There we go. Oh, look at that. Operational.
Fix-It always did underestimate the power of a single cosmic ray, flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
Okay. Don't think I've ever heard her say anything after dismantling or after grabbing a hard drive. So I'm gonna run out of fuel here. Let's find our 2 iron nodes. Yeah, they're down over here on this side. Oh, lug. Yoink. All right. Here are the 2 iron nodes. Oh, as you can see, there's the decoration I've done so far. All these floors that are just walls are logistics floors. Why am I hearing something collectible? Is there a cave below us that I'm not seeing? There might be. Either way, there's a slug right down here. There was. Ah. Okay, rocks, clear away. Another one that didn't get destroyed yet. You're gonna destroy? There we go. Here's the slug. All those rock bits need to go away. I need to be able to see in here. Is there a cave? Or just that little recess? I think it's just that little recess. Another slug up there, but I'm more interested to see if there's a cave system down here. And there is. Guarded by fart rocks. A fart rock anyway. Nope, there we go. Guess I wouldn't really call this a cave. More of a canyon. Hey, bean over there. Yeah, I'm just checking to see if there's a cave over here. Sometimes these places have caves around them. There's gonna be something over here. Oh, I didn't destroy anything, did it? Yes, it did. Alright, get that one over there. Is there a cave? No, there's not. There's, however, big old yellow slug. Guess I'll go for it. I'll get back to factory. Enough distractions. Whoop! Almost walked right into that. And I'm still hearing the collectible noise. What is going on over here? Yeah, that's dead. It's just decided to die in that position. There doesn't seem to be anything over here. There's just a bunch of misleading plants. This thing was going crazy for some reason. Yep. Gotta be a cave around somewhere. Up, up, up. Go. So once again, we need 52. I made this back when the blueprint was... Actually, no. Walls. Here, this one. Yep, this is the center. There's our oh. Went over too much. We are gonna have 4 Mark 6 lines in here. So, actually I can do, oh, this will be fine. Right, let's bring you in. And this other one will connect there. We're gonna need that. Oh, I need to fall off here. All right. I don't know if I'll ever need that node there. I probably won't, but I will avoid it just to be safe. You down? Okay, why did you go to that screen? Right down there. Have some support. Hopefully that's not going to be too... I think I made enough of, yes, I did. Let's get it. Here will be good. Got one too low. Right. Box 3. Fully overclocked. Yeah, I'm gonna want to put this here anyway. So, I'm gonna want this. Up to the top here. Oh, no, that's facing the wrong way, isn't it? What I'm gonna do here. Actually, what I want to do is bring this and do this. Let's bring it to here. Same with this one. I'm just gonna have to leave it like that, huh? Oh, because I built that in that direction. We'll only go in that direction. It looks fucked up, but I think it will still work. What I'm gonna do instead here have this at the edge. So when this goes in, it'll keep its straightness. Pretty much. There we go. Actually, why are you being like that? Oh, this one wasn't straight. Why the fuck aren't you straight? Right. You are gonna have to go. I think I'm actually gonna change this. These can go here. What I will do is... What the heck? Really one short? Yeah, I guess it was. Okay. In there. Come on. Okay. I need to change this. You are gonna need to go here instead. Here. Let's go with this. See how that works. Actually straight. Yes it is. Also, we will need to bring power over here. Use you. How does this look? Perfect. Okay. I can switch this over here. Actually, if this is going to be the center, there we go. There's our power for this. Let's why are you wanting to build there? Why do you keep wanting to not be the same direction? There you go. Now you're getting it. There we go. Oddly doesn't look right, but whatever. I'm not going to worry about in the middle. That's never going to be seen. Actually, I'm going to redo this. I'm going to do, bring this up to about here. And I'm going to do a curve. Do the same curve here. Now, when this goes straight, it should just go straight in. And I can get rid of these. They're not needed. Come on. Right. And there. That's gonna look a lot more organized. Also, we need to bring power over to these. And we will go to here. Actually, we'll leave that one alone. That's where I want it. Connect it. Oh, come on. Build correctly, please. There we go. Those two, and all I have to do is connect this line here. I'm also going to have to build another thing here. Come on, do that railing. This one. Actually, I can. No, I'm gonna need to keep that one. And then that needs to be moved. Customizer. Undo this. Do the same over here. Come on, get in the gap. Go. Architecture. God, there's not a way of doing a short one. We're just gonna have to have one mismatched railing here. Okay, that'll be our way over to here. Long. Long. For now, I'll just connect that. I'll deal with the rest of it later. Yep. And where am I going with this? Right here. And then the last one will connect here. And connect there. So actually over here, logistics, we're gonna want 1, 2. One, two. One. What, really? Okay. And this needs to come out further. In fact, I'll probably just do this, huh? Yep. Alright, now I've just got to do coloring. So, one of these is coal. Here, the bottom one's a coal. The other two are iron. I'll do the same thing over here. Coal, let's hear 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, one here in the middle, one right next to it. Grab you. Then we'll grab you. Come on. All right. Let's do... I just need to do this for measurement here. Let's put you 1, 2, 3. Black. Come on, get in the hole. Go. And then Ray is in front. How many machines did I say? 52. 52. 26 machines each side. Okay. Grab you. Come on. Black. Might be too high. I'll do the same trick over here again. There we go. Now wait, did I do... I might have to redo that part, because how did I do this blueprint? Nope, I did lifts, okay. Correct. Let's actually bring you right to there. We'll do the same with this one. We need 26, and that's 8. 16. That should be 24. Missing modular frame. Okay. We only have so many modular frames in our thing. So let's go pick up more modular frames. I mean, we have the modular frames. It's just a matter of not enough of them being where I need them to be. Also, I've got to redo this cannon here. Oh, I want to show you the rest of these decorations. I've done some windows here on the front. I put these windows on the elevator just so that they match. Done that, and I put this siding on here. What I've done is, at least on the bottom layer, gotten rid of the thing, because just to save building this, I put these fans down here. And I've just done things to make it look more organized. And I've labeled all the elevator buttons, except for the last one. So they all have labels on them. Let's go and adjust this. I think I can do with one less. Why are you grabbing the entrance? I clearly have the... Alright, let's see how that does. Perfect! That shifts me back over to here. I know this one is too hard. This one will shoot me past where I need to go. I'm pushing reverse to slow down. I'm aiming for this little thing sticking out here, because that's where the landing pad is. Not that I need the landing pad, but I always like to try and go for it. thought I was gonna miss it there by margin, but just made it. Also, I picked up another hard drive. So, let's scan us a hard drive. I think I picked up some slugs. Yep. Two of you. One of you. I'm gonna put this fabric back in fabric storage. I have leaves for days. And wood for days. Also want a full stack of this. These things are going. Until I did that back when I only had level 1 storages. Alright, grab the rest of those. I think I have a bunch of extra stuff I can throw in the shredder. Let's see here. Don't need all this on me. This on me. Don't need this on me. Don't need all this coal on me. Or concrete, I'll just get rid of that. All that. Or it can just go away. What is this? Yeah, I don't really need those on me. 8 of those, that's kind of pointless. Definitely don't need an ingot. Or plastic, whatever. Okay. Not being sorted. Let's put hog remains in here. The remains that need to go in there. Nope. Mycelia can go in here. Make some more fabric. Like, why was that? Wow, I already went through all those leaves. How much time left on this hard drive? 6 minutes. And we'll come back to it. Also, I'm just gonna go ahead and make a new foundry blueprint. So let's get us this way. Yeah. This is the center. Let's do this. We can only fit 4. least on this blueprint builder. How are we doing on these? How are we doing on these now? Okay. Another 150 down. This will make us the $200 more. Alright, splitter. Two. That. Go and make these Mark 6. I'm just gonna put an extra foundry out here. Look at this recipe. Steel ingot. 45. About 45. I'm going to put Mark 2s on here. Mark 2 belts for here. Alright, merger, and I'm gonna put the merger over here. That way all 4 of them have Did I put the other one in the middle there? Yeah, I did. Okay. Want to make sure I was setting that up right. How many does it put out per minute? $45. You know what, a Mark 1 can hold 60, right? Yep. Yep, I already put a Mark 1 belt there, okay. You know what, I'll make everything Mark 1, and then I can upgrade it as I need to. See, what is an iron? What does the iron one look like, too? Or aluminum. 60 per minute. So actually, we should go ahead and... So... That's gonna be 60. No. 45. Mark 2 is 120. So 45 plus 45, that's 90. 90, 135, 135. That does. That already has to be a Mark III. Oh, Mark II? Or Mark III? Mark II? That can be the Mark I. Okay, we're gonna have to have multiple outputs on these lines. So, that is that. Also, I need to put Mark VI belts down here at the bottom. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bring this out to here. Then I'm gonna delete that. And same thing here. Put that out here. Delete that. That out to here. Delete that. Actually, we should make this a Mark I, huh? Just so it connects with the others. Oh, same thing over here. Mark I. Pick that out to here. Rid of that. And make a Mark I that short? Yes, I can. Make Mark VI that short? Yes, I can. There we go. Alright. Blueprint designer. Well, I won't delete the whole thing. Foundry 2 4x2 2. Okay, icon Foundry. Save blueprint. You're the designer. Go. Didn't we have a storage for these? Oh, we did. We're gonna grab. Oh. Don't do that. We want. Like that. All right. Back over to our factory. And drinking a little more water too. Oh, it's only 10:30. Wow. Here's where we need to go. I'm gonna delete these last two. because we've got our new blueprint to try. Also, Mark 6 belt, Mark 6 belt, Mark 6 belt, belt. And Mark 6, 6, Mark 6, Mark 6, Mark 6, 6. Awesome. Alright, blueprint. Foundry Mark II. That's 16. Will it do it? Will it connect them? Nope. Damn it. I don't get how to make those connect. They're supposed to auto connect. I mean, those lined up perfectly, but they didn't auto connect. Yep, no auto connect. Oh, we need 26%. Actually, no, we don't. Am I accounting for both? With this number? Yep. So 26. Before 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. 26. All right. We'll do belt math later. This here. And come on, rotate. And Mark II belt. There we go, there's 26. Are those? I don't think those actually connected. I think those only connected to the... There we go. Now I need to do 2340. 1170.
Stop Jack. A woo.
Oh, woo, Jack. How you doing, Jack?
Pretty good. Just
Yay.
woke up. How are you?
Not too bad. Been working on this crazy
shit,
thing.
Apollo's almost dead. Nope, Apollo's. Apollo just freaking juked the big head, like, oh my god.
Okay, this is just gonna be where I'm gonna have to bring the other part of the factory over here. Yep. I'm gonna do this way. Hey. The autosave.
This game just scratches my OCD itch so well. It's so nice.
Oh yeah. I've been working on a new mega ironworks over here. So this is gonna make steel. It uses iron ore and coal. I'm bringing coal from coal nodes over there somewhere. And I'm bringing iron over there. And these are max nodes. These are pure nodes. So I can make a mega amount of this stuff. Anyway, here's the start of the ironworks. Again, we have two max extractors for these miners. 1,200 per minute. And because I now have the tier 6 belts, I can do that. So I did the math, and it takes this many smelters to do 1,200 ore per minute. And then I have this building here. These are
That's crazy.
also this is to get rid of extra items.
Asterisk crazy.
And this is the concrete or limestone node, which I'm gonna have to take over to where I just was. I'm gonna have to route it around this building. But I've decorated this building. I even made it look extra industrial. We've got our elevator. And this floor is just logistical space, so if I need to put more belts and stuff down here, I can. Otherwise, it's just these two entry points and light control. Which I have lights up here now, which turn on after dark. But I can go in.
Pre-planning is super good in this game. GG.
So I have these labeled, so logistics ground, that's where we are. If we go up to, we actually have a working elevator. We'll go over here, this is all making screws. plus that down at the end. Now this says screws 1. Go to screws 2. And I did the math. It takes this many constructors to use up a 720 line of iron ingots to make screws. Like if I want to utilize every single iron ingot. But this is also using the alternate recipe, which goes straight from ingots to screws. Because normally, the regular recipe for screws requires you to have rods first. This alternate recipe goes straight from there, and these right now I just have going out to the sink. But I am going to route these upwards eventually onto higher floors where they're going to be used. But I can take this all the way to the top.
Have a productive day.
Now right now this is just going to be another floor at some point. This is going to be another floor. This factory is nowhere near done. I have to do the assemblers and the manufacturers and all that stuff to get really good, get the final products out of here. For now, we can go back to ground. Nice elevator music. But it's so nice to actually have elevators. Yeah, I have these lights going all the way up to the top with my cannon here. And I actually need to I want to make my landing pad. Landing pad. Let's put you, yeah, like right here. Right, I will put you here. Then I can connect you there. That way, these things are fun. So if I drop from here, I'm going to take fall damage. But if I go over to this thing, no fall damage. I've also made this walkway. Part way, I'm not done making this walkway. Get over to that factory. So this whole area is going to be nice and neat and organized. Once it's done. Yeah, let's get back over here. Finish working on this factory for now. Don't know why it decided to rotate that one. Stop rotating it. There we go. Keep the design the same throughout the entire floor here. And make wiring and stuff less confusing. Alright. That side's done, I can start on this side. What does that have me doing? Yep, that's the output side. And then I just need to put extra machines on the end. I'll create us our lines here. Nope, not the top one. Bottom two. There we go. Those. Okay, this is rotated wrong. Why the I copied you from here. You should face the right direction automatically. Belts in here. Our lifts. There we go. Rotated correctly. There we go. Place. Autosave. Made that tweak. Go. First floor is done. Just need all right. Bring the power up. Where's this? Middle? Yep. Right. There we go. Now I'm gonna do it from this side, huh? Oh, and fly over directly to the top with the roof on. Oh, on V. Are you not pressing? There we go. Get all these recipes in here. And this whole factory is going to be amazingly fun when we turn it on. Right? honestly. Landing here. Up. This it needs to connect. That. And the top two. I'm going to turn around here. Go. One connect. There we go. Oh, there's more that needs to be connected. That's fine. Kept hoping those would auto-connect. There's supposed to be a tool now that... Not tool, but... When you place blueprints together, they're supposed to auto-connect if it's belts or pipes. And for some reason, that does not work. Upland. Oh. I'm getting there to the end of this side anyway. One more to go, in fact. And there we go. Now to go connect this side. Mm-hmm. What do you got? Any plans today, Jack?
Mostly just doing some more Dune stuff.
June. Nice.
My sleep schedule is now when Dune servers reset. LOL.
Oof. Be careful with that. I know what it's like to have a game take over.
Hey, it's earlier than I usually do.
Yeah, just make sure you don't go overboard. That's all. Your health is definitely important.
Thank you.
There we go. Now, I'm gonna add these last two. I can do the math for these later. Oh, that didn't set right. Of course it didn't set right. And one of them here. Probably go ahead and make these Mark 5. Come on. Up to the right point. There you go. These are ready to receive their items. But I haven't finished the rest of the chain. Excuse me here, so that's not going to happen yet. But what I will do, I'm over here to the last square. Right here. And right here. Actually, I need to double check something before I go any further. Check that math again. Two, 0, 1,170. Yep, Mark 5 belt can handle it. Wait, no. Can it? What was that? 3, 0. Yeah. 1,200 is the max for that belt. Oh, I'm gonna put a sign down. This one will do. One rotate. Layout. Want text. And we'll change that text to 1,170. Same over here. Right. That done. Mark 6. Lifts. Looks like I have a bit. I have to take down this tree. Yep. Oh, there's a summer sloop nearby. Down tree. Actually, I think I can get rid of this last group of foundations. And this is going to be steel. Carbon steel finish. Nice. No, those are going to go up to the next floor. We don't need them. Exit on that floor. Now I also need to bring up the limestone. The next floor is going to be limestone. So, customizer. There we go. Oh, perfect. First I need to do this because I want the color. Oh. I will bring in the limestone from over here. Which means I want wall. Single wall here. Perfect. Bring a foundation out here. I'll get rid of this. But we're gonna bring it around this way. Hey Bean, what are you doing over by the copper? Alright. We're gonna need 3 portable miners. And then we're gonna want... What? These foundations are too high up. Means we're gonna want marked foundation or these foundations. Which means a little bit of that is going to be visible. Miner. Let's actually bring you out this way. Hopefully, I'm going to put full-size foundations here. Where'd you go? This one. And you know, this is the one we want. Yeah, this is the one we want. Move all that. That's a normal node. We want pure node. Okay, 2 hours. And with this stuff here, actually I can put this here, because this is all gonna disappear at some point. This is all just reference crap out here. Anything. I can just bring this out to here. Then put the full-size foundations out to here. Go ahead and make this path. Okay, full-size foundation. That hides some of our decoration, huh? Let's actually do that. Bring it down a notch. I mean, our decoration isn't hidden. Okay, that's elevated by some bit. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Go ahead and put it here. Bring it out over to here. Like I said, this is just temporary. So that won't be a clipping issue later. I think this can just be brought down like this. Come on. Go. Let's, what was it, 1 meter ramp? One meter gonna be tall enough? Yes, it is. And we can put... Come on, grab you. 1 meter foundation. We'll go to here. Go to here. There we go. Also, I need to be coloring this. Let's get our customizer back out. There we go. Now, oh, there's another iron node over here. Don't tell me this is another pure node. Oh. There are 5 freaking pure nodes around here. Talk about crazy. Come on. I want you to land. You're right on there. There we go. Actually put a 2 meter ramp here. And this should get us right over to the cliff. Yep. And at this cliff, make it vertical. Oh, no power over here. Come on. Ah, I didn't make it. Don't make it too thick. There we go. Means this tree has to go. And this bush. A couple of these bushes have to go. That looks like it's kind of starting to grow in. I'll keep that. This bush, though. Where's that from? That's from this tree. Dang it. I like the trees. I don't want to get rid of all the trees. There we go, though. There we go. In with the ramp. That there for now. Actually, I can not even have that. I want to do this from up here. Mark 6 left. Right down the center. Good. No, I didn't say jump off the damn thing. I'll walk up to the edge here. Miser again. Go over. And then one more over. Perfect. I can grab you. You. And then you connect to there. These be too long. Boo. There. There we go. So organized. I love it. This is just gonna be. This can just go all the way down. I'm probably gonna bring the entrance to this place over here. It makes the most sense. Bring it out to here. In fact, I think that's right in line with where I need to go. Yeah. Question is, do I want to put an elevator? I want to do an elevator here. Means this tree will have to go, dang it. I'm gonna ramp this one up. Ramp. A 1 meter foundation. One thing I like about these railings is they actually angle up with ramps. Right. Station or elevator. Want the door on this side. This also switch back to you. I'm gonna bring this out one more foundation. Yeah, I want to see something here. All right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. That will be a great idea. Organization, here I come. Because connect power there. And we can connect it there. I will bring this over to here. Where, like, here. And then I could bring it here. Into here. And then I can bring it to here. Delete this. Put that there. Then connect that there. This tree is gonna have to go. Miser. Industrial railings. Here, one of these. There we go. Actually, let's do some decorating since it'll be seeable through the then I can get That there for more support. I could put another elevator right here. Let's put a regular floor. Actually, no. Yes. Come on, give me that railing. Walls. The elevator can go here. I will want to put one of these foundations down at the bottom. There we go. This is concrete. I'm gonna go check out that recipe I'd written down over here. Because I had already done the math for this. Concrete. 26 machines. Now, I could always boost this by adding more concrete or more limestone. Because there's a bunch of limestone nodes around here. But only one is the pure. If I get 2 normals, that'll make a second limestone line. Question is that's something I really want to do. And there's gonna be 2 over there. And there's another right here. Is this normal or impure? Normal. If I grab those 2 normal lines, I can merge them and make... Well, I have to just double my thing from 26. 26. 52. We'll do 52 constructors. We'll just make all this extra concrete for no reason that other than we can. Alright, 52. We have a plan. Which means foundations here. That's too low. Alright. Because the other limestone line is right here. All we have to do is double up on it. That'll be nice and easy. We're gonna need the equipment workshop. 3 more miners. And we are just going big on this, aren't we? We are going big crazy ham. I love it. And let's go ahead and do this. Right? Grab another yellow one of you. This tree is gonna stay just 'cause. So I need to color this again. This. This. Then I can do that. What I'm going to do here is logistics, merger. You need to go, you're annoying. Come on. You're in the way. Come on. All right. Come on. What are you doing, game? Be over here. No, that's not right. That's not right either. This one's gonna have to be like this. So maybe I make that. Yeah, that'll be close enough. Close enough for me anyway. Long. Okay. I will do that. Where's the next? There it is. First I want to do that. I'll do this. See, here's where we run into the problem. What I'm gonna do, grab you. Come on. No, never mind. I don't need to cross over. Why'd you delete that? That's not what I aimed at. I wonder how that will look. That's buried in the rock. That will have to be one of these. You're just gonna have to be weird. Just to keep that lined up. There we go. There we go. We're gonna need 3 more portable miners. Yeah, I need to color code this miner too, huh? There we go. Actually, you know what? This is gonna be 600. These don't have to be Mark 5 belts. I'm still gonna color them. Mark 5 lift instead. Oh, they don't keep the color when I upgrade. Boo. Okay. Well, I'll have to come back and color them. I will leave the miners the same color though. I can just do this. What do you mean I couldn't click? No! There we go. I'm gonna have to move that power pole. I'll move it here. There we go. Do the same thing here. Back to the customizer. Oops, did I accidentally? Yep. And that colored 2 for some reason. No. Still down there. There we go. Now that that is all settled, now this one can be the same. Get up there again. Doing this. No. All right. Oh, this is going to be changed here into a double wall. Double wall. There we go. Look at that. Now we have another problem here. I'm going to delete that. And we have all this space here in the center. We aren't building anything right in the center. Everything's going off to the side here. Yep. So what we're gonna do is floor hole. There. And there. Floor hole. There. There. Now we're gonna grab mark 6 lines. No, here we go. And perfect. Also, I can switch back to this so I can stop using my gas. So yeah, one will go that way. One will go that way. Why are you blue? Are you supposed to be yellow? You did not keep your color. Yellow. 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 I have two 1200 lines. 6 plus 6 is 12, and it's 600, so 600 plus 600 is 100. Here, we're gonna have to double this math. 52, that's right, 52 machines. So we have to do the same thing we did in there. Let's do that. So, blueprints. We have SR5 line long. Good. Let's center that and bring it over here. That's 10. And go 20. 30. So we're gonna need another floor. On H. And let's line that up in the middle of the thing. There we go. But we're gonna have to add another floor. Yay for us. $20. 30. Wow. Wow, this is crazy. I'm actually gonna change this back around. For the over here in the corner. We will delete these. Nope, not the foundation. Leave the foundation alone. There we go. For you. Nice, nice, nice. Makes that look a little more neat and organized. Let's get are you still there? Get on there. Really? Want to be stupid, huh? There we go. Actually, I need to get rid of that, huh? That. That. And it connects in. Another useless piece. And I want to make that look like it's one continuous belt. I'll get rid of that. Nice. Now that looks super neat and organized. Alright, time to bring the next thing of power up. And time to bring on next roof. I think this next floor will just be logistics. We'll have another logistics floor. Because we're now building, actually no, this next floor that we're working on right now is the next set of constructors. We need 52 per line. And right now we only have 30. I didn't want to get rid of this tree, but I'm gonna have to. That was a nice tree. It was in the way. So, about some floor holes. Oh, the floor hole. Thank you. And since that's right there, put that there. And that, of course, you moved at the last second. I want you to go in. Go in. There you go. Should be the color that, yep. I'd chosen for those. And then put another one right in front of it. These are going to be concrete. Actually, no, these won't have to be. Actually, yes, because this is going to be the center output. So that's going to be this. Upgrade all these throughout here. Oh. And that can go directly into here. Now we're going to need let's do some belt math here. Of each of these constructors doing concrete. Up 15 per minute. 15, 25. 40. 25, 30, 40, yeah. 55. So here needs to be Mark II. Start Mark II here. Mark II is what? 120. So 15, 30, 45, 60. That's 60, that'll be max. I'm gonna miss this. This will be 75, 90, 105, 1 120. So 20, 135, 155, right? No. So I hate this math stuff. 30, 45. 60, 75, 90, 105, right? 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 105, 120, 120. This will be 135. 150. 150 and 3 does it up to 270, right? 150, 175, 190, 205, 220, 235. This is 235. So I will mark that. With it being 235, I can do Mark 3 still. So, Mark 3, Mark 3, 3, 3, 3. Alright, more floor holes. Will this be here? Yep. Oh, come on, you moved at the last second, you sack of crap. Look at that. Alright, so let's do the same over here. Here. And here. And here. Let's go ahead and color these, huh? Miser. And I missed the. There we go. Mark 3 left. 3 left. Mark 3 left. There we go. Delete these. That. That. Go. There. Goes there. There. All right. Look at that. So neat and tidy. Mm. 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 Yep. That is that. Now let's get all the belting done for all of this. Here, where do we start twos? Twos here. Of course it's here. Fix all this. We gotta fix this too. Might as well since we're here. Delete those. Two. 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 Need to make that a mark. Was it? There. All this needs to be a Mark 5 belt anyway. How did that? Oh my goodness. Give me one missing on all of the blueprints. Freaking hell. And I've got a knock on my door, so I will be back here in a minute after I upgrade this belt. There we go. So I'm going to do a quick BRB, and I will catch you in a bit. Oh, this fun?
On mobile I see it.
Ah, good.
It's not on screen, but in one corner.
Ah. Goodbye, Rocket.
As always on mobile.
There you go, Rocket. Just come right down here. Oh no. I didn't think we'd do that. You have to misspell it. Good. Okay. Am I not allowed to get up off the ground? Can I get a dance?
Okay.
That was a weird glitch. Oh, jeez. I did not see that coming. Of course it's booby trapped. Oopsie. Woo! What the fuck? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be there. Ooh, that scared me. Oh, that scared me. You are not where you're supposed to be. What? Oh, this will be fun.
On mobile I see it.
Ah, good.
It's not on screen, but in one corner.
Ah. Goodbye, Rocket.
As always on mobile.
There you go, Rocket. Just come right down here. Uh. Oh no. I didn't think we'd do that. You have to misspell it. okay. Am I not allowed to get up off the ground? Can I get a dance?
Okay.
That was a weird glitch. Oh, jeez. I did not see that coming. Of course it's a booby trap. Oopsie. Ah, what the fuck? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be there. Ooh, that scared me. Oh, that scared me. You are not where you're supposed to be. What? Oh, this will be fun.
Oh no, I see it.
Ah, good.
It's not on screen. One corner.
Ah. Okay. Goodbye, Rocket. Back. Need to fix my headset again, it seems. Tape is all stupid. Alright. Now continue the belt work. So the Mark II ends here. So Mark II. Bring that all the way down. Alright. Two. Go. This green Mark III is the rest of the way. Let's delete this crap. I can turn off the light. Jeez. Too bright. Yep, get rid of these. I think that's the last one of those anyway. So, Mark III. Mark III. 3. That is all the belting down here done. Now we need to run in the recipes, and then we can connect power. So this is the correct recipe. Two. Whew. I'm eager just to get every floor done fully before we move to the next floor. Now I'm thinking about actually changing where I'm putting the elevator too. I'm thinking of putting it like here. Let's actually go and do this. Architecture, what do we want? We want a railing. I need to stop there. This will be regular foundation. That's where the elevator is going. There we go. The rest of it will be room for other things. Man, this is wild, isn't it? Okay. So, constructors are in. Come on. There it goes. Oh, this can go center, like all the other times. Let's move this where? Right there. I also need to put lighting in these buildings. I haven't done that yet. But I think part of the reason why I haven't done that yet is because I think the lights that we can use are a little bit obnoxious. Power here. President. Power no. Organization. These are lighting choices. We don't need a wall-mounted floodlight. In fact, it won't go anywhere but the wall. And I think these are just too damn big. I mean, well, if I control the intensity with the light switch controller, then I guess that would be fine. I guess we can do that. Yep. Time to work on this, because this is 30. Lights. Not lights, power. I will use flashlight for this, because up the ceiling is annoying. Hard to see everything. There we go. By the way, everybody out there, I hope you're doing well. Good. Good, good, good. Far so good. Still more. Yep, still more. We're getting close to the end though. Another. Oh, one more set and we're done on this side. Oh, isn't that nice? And it's so nice being able to keep all this so nice and organized. Yep, still more to go. On connect. Grab it, there we go. That sound good. One more, I think. Yep. Oh. 3. Okay, so 30, 40. Come on, show me. Yep. Have to make sure that was facing the right way. Yep. Now do the same thing over here. Come on, you're gonna be rotated funny. Go. Lined up. And 1, 2, 1, Actually, that's 30, 40, 52. Yep, right. Oh, and this is annoying, isn't it? Mark 2s. I have to go through here because some of them are missing a belt. Several of them are missing a belt. What the hell? Okay, I have to go back through there and double check everything because some of them are missing belts. Come on, line up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I've got to double check all these now. Yep, there's still people in here missing belts. For some reason. Ooh. Beginning here. Good. Let's check this side. That was freaking wild. Things are missing their belts. They somehow fixed one side already, but didn't fix the other. Alright. Wow. That is all the constructors I need for concrete. Now the next floor up after this is going to be logistics. Up being rotated. So this building is much longer than the other building. Hoping it won't be as tall. Because it would be nice to just Ooh. Yep. Ooh. Nice. This would be a Mark III. Oh, first, gotta go through and fix all this crap. Because my attempt to make things connect when you place them failed miserably. Let's delete all these ends. And you. I don't mind if the machines stay blue. And I'm making sure all these belts are color coded. I mean, there you go. And there. And there. There we go, look at that. That's how we make things stay organized. And with these down here, I do want to bring all of this way head over here. Oh, by the end of this should be a Mark V. And down here, at the end, you know what? No. I want to reroute things all the way back. What I will do is on that side. Sweet. I'll reroute everything back to here. There we go. This again. Keep the center aisle open for walking. We need to walk around our factory. Oh yeah, we need to add in the elevator floor hole. For here. Hey. Alright. Yep. Alright, logistics floor, so that we only want... Also, we want to bring the power up here. And the power up here. Now, did I do the recipe for these? No. Oh. All the pasting. Paste, 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 paste. All right. I want you... There it goes. I love how that wigs out sometimes. Right, all the way over to here. Do the same thing on this side. Connect all the way over here. There we go, now to connect all these wires in here. Now, there's a lot of repetitiveness in this game, but once the whole thing is up and running and looking great, it's amazing. I'm doing a couple more. Yep. They've all got their recipes because they've all turned yellow. Connect. Come on, connect. Come on. Connect. You can do it. There we go. Look at that. You're also coming up on an ad break in 13 minutes. So when that happens, I'm going to be doing another BRB for lunchtime. I've already heated my lunch. I just need to eat it. Eat the food, eat the food, eat the food. Oh, couple more caps. Or just the last one? That's the last one. Look at that. Now we just need to make the logistics floor. Go ahead and delete you, the elevator. I'm going to start with this side for some reason. So let's go up. Alright, this is looking awesome. I didn't think I'd be making such a huge mega factory. But I enjoy doing what I do. Also, how's this doing? I need to double check things. Down, 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 down. 79 out of 150. See how slow that one is? 90% of the reason we're making this is for that. Oh, this tree's close now. Dang it. Goodbye, tree. You know what? I'll go ahead and start putting in the elevator. Because why not? Let's go over here. Get rid of that. That back in. We walk in. Come over here and the elevator will be right here. Transportation. Elevator, we want to have the door right there in front of us. We can always build more elevator. I think I want these floors to be facing this way. I'm gonna stop. Stop. There's a stop. stop. And that should be it. All we have to do is run power. That'll be easy enough. I'm not going to connect that line that way. That's just weird. However, I will put that node there. Delete that. Connect this node here. And I will bring this here. Down like that. There we go. Let's take her for a ride. Nice. Back down on the bottom floor. Yay, elevator. Alright, this next floor is going to be where all this accumulates. Everything we brought over here. The iron, the coal, into steel ingots, and the concrete. Will all go to the next floor and make actually the concrete can go even further up, because the next floor we only want the ironworks, because we've got to make steel beams and steel pipes here. And those are just more constructors. So what I will do is I will put this here. And this here. With Mark 6 lift. Yellow. What? Why is that not connecting? There. Weird. The thing is, we have to do the same thing on the other no, we don't. Because we routed that all together already. So, we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. And Okay, those are backwards. I gotta fix those. There we go. Where those lines face all the same way. Now that is nice and clean. Okay, so iron or the steel caps off here. I'll dedicate one side to plates and the other side to pipes. So I'm gonna go and do this math here. Again. So, 10, 23, 40, 1170, so 1170. 1170, 1170. Come on, you will let me just place you for a moment. 1170. Beams. And pipes. So 60 per minute. On in 1170, 60, right? Yep. By 60 is 19.5 machine. So let's make a M 1170 in equals 19.5 beans out 15 per minute here. What was that math again? Yep, 19.5 5 15 292.5. 292.5. All right. 30 per minute. Okay, so do this. IP. Oh, that goes down there, huh? $11.70 in equals per minute. 11.70 30, I think it was. 39. 39 equals 39 machines out per minute. $29 $7.80. So one Mark 5 belt. Okay. Okay, and those are, since I don't need this anymore, I can actually take these down. There we go. Now it's looking fun over here. Okay, what do I want for in here? So, we're gonna want 19.5. So I'll underclock a couple of them. Blueprints, we want constructor 5x2s. $10. We add, it's facing the right way, 20. So, we put beam. We need to do that so we can do our underclocking. If we want 19.5. Here. Reduce that, so 25%. Yep, 75%. Do the same thing to this one. 5%. 0.25 plus 2.25 equals 0.5. So that is the correct amount. Done everything we need to there. Our steel pipes. Go and delete all this extra crap, because my plans did not work out like I wanted to. Oh, the ad break finished already. I missed the ad break. Oops. Well, I need to do some food stuff. So I'll be back in less than a minute, I hope. So I'm just gonna go to the BRB screen again and doing a few. Am I not allowed to get up off the ground? Gotta get a dance. That was a weird glitch. You have to misspell it. Oh no. I didn't think we'd do that. Ah, what the fuck? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be there. Ooh, that scared me. Oh, that scared me. You are not where you're supposed to be. Okay. Oh, this will be fun.
On mobile I see it.
Oh, good.
It's not on the screen, but in one corner.
Ah. Goodbye, Rocket.
As always on mobile.
There you go, Rocket. What? Oh, jeez. I did not see that coming. Of course it's booby trapped. Oopsie. Am I not allowed to get up off the ground? Can I get a dance? Okay. That was a weird glitch. You have to misspell it. Come right down here. Oh no. I didn't think we'd do that. That took a moment longer than I wanted to because, well, I had I tried to eat too fast and got the hiccups. Yeah, those aren't gonna go into anything. Let's get all this hooked up correctly. Down here. That's supposed to be black. All right. Okay, that is all of our ones on this side. $19.5. Well, let's go down over here. We have that settled out. I'm actually going to leave the sign, because I fucked up and didn't leave the sign last time. Okay, 39 machines. We're going to need to place 40. And I don't think 40 will fit on here. Okay. $20 for 10. This will be 20. We might be able to squeeze 40 in, I don't know. Probably not. Can we fit 40? No, we cannot. However, do I actually want to do it that way? Oh. So this will be pipes. Pipes. And we need to take this down to 50%. And another one save. And here we go. Right, that did not face right. Why not? Turn around! I hate it when things don't rotate. Right. Mark 4. This will also be Mark 4 because it comes out to a full 5 line. Now I'm just going to connect this with Mark 1 belt just to have it connected. Was that? That. Okay. Well, this is going to be Mark 6 belt. That will go there to delete that. I'll go ahead and delete this as well. And then down again. Just to have it connected, I'm making this a Mark 1. Is that enough? Ew. Let's do that. Okay. But however, that looks so nice and organized. I love it. Both of our outputs will come out over there. Come on, connect. Is that the right way? Yes, it is. Trying to be the wrong way. Actually, no, that's 30. How many did it need? 39. Okay. Yeah, I did that right. Right. There's gonna be and I'm actually gonna use the logistics floor that I put beneath that. Once I get this going. Oh, come on. Really? Come on. Nice. Right. And I'm gonna have another logistics floor here. Did put a logistics. Yes, I did. I'm gonna make use of it. So I'm gonna do this over here. And this over here. Type. Select color. can just go like this. All I have to do is change the icon. Beam. There we go. Now that's correctly labeled. I can bring let's bring them over here. So mark 5 belts. Really? First he went funky. Here. Here. You'll both be the same length here. There we go. Now we're bringing 4 up to the next level. So, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is looking so nice. Alright. Time to do power for these guys. And according to time, that might be all the time I have for today. For those of you who are interested, tonight is party night at Carrie's. You want to hang out in SL? Feel free to hop on there at some point. Oh, I also need to do the recipe. These are pipes. Now I need to go over here. Hopefully everything pasted during that, Well, the problem is, yeah, these needed to be 50%. And these need to stay the same at steel beam. Yep. I'm gonna paste all the way down here and not hit the last one. There. All the recipes are sorted. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of this kind of stuff all day. Oh yeah, for this second life thing, if you want to participate, you just get on a second life and look for Kari's social hangout. What the hell? There we go. It's almost like going on to VR chat. Except a little easier on your computer and you don't need a VR headset. Not that you need a VR headset for VR chat, but you end up with FOMO if you don't. Come on. 2 more machines to go. Just a few more. Grab the recipes copied. Last machine? Nope. That's the last machine. Oh. Also, you need to go away. Transportation. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time to do anything else after this. Power stuff. So, power stuff done. Yay. What? Do, 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 do. Come on, connect. Thank you. Good, that autosave didn't fuck up my pasting the recipe. Yeah, I don't think I have too much more just to go. Oh, one more. Look at that. Perfect. Go all the way down to the bottom. This will all be closed off. Really? Come on. There we go. Gonna have a few minutes. I'm gonna set up a light control panel. I'll put it right here. So, organization, light control panel. No, actually, I want that facing the other direction. Nope, that disappeared from the wall, so right there's good. Now we'll connect this to our main power. Over here. Uh, Guess we can start here. Yep. No. That's the thing. There we go. mess with settings in here. Bring the intensity down. We'll bring it down. That doesn't. That makes the spread look weird. That looks a little better, I think. We want a different color. I don't think so. And night mode. There we go. That'll be the start of our lights. Look at what we've done here. Wow, this building's it looks taller than that building, but this building started on a higher ground. But really, this one's still shorter. But we have what? One or two more floors to add to it, and then that will be done. And it's receiving six full lines of supplies. And this building's only receiving 2 full lines of supplies. Right. I'm gonna park down at the bottom of this building once I get the elevator up here. There it is.
Thank you for exposing yourself to the soothing ambiance of a fix-it elevator today. I hope you feel refreshed.
There we go. We are good, good, good. Goes to save. Well, thank you all for hanging out with me today. Here's a link to my socials if you want to check that out. Meantime, let's head on over here and find somebody to say hello to. Let's see, who do we have to say that's live? Is there anybody who needs any support? Like everybody who is live is a very well established group. Let's try moving this tag. Nope. Today just might be one of those days where we just let's just call it here. Won't even need to rate anybody. So thank you all for hanging out again. You all have a great rest of your Friday if you don't join us in SL. Otherwise, I will see you tomorrow morning. Have a good night.